Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. I was doing a Discord quest. So, y'all had to wait. I needed those orbs, you know? I don't know. I stealth went live, so I was wondering who was gonna get it first. Sharker is an asshole. Tell him to stop being an ass. See, I could, or it's funny. Sharker fought for that first customer badge, so I say badge as if you get a badge. Imagine. Imagine if you got like a badge for that or something special. I'm tier 3. Tier 3 and still didn't get the first customer. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm higher status because of wealth equality. Wow, I didn't realize we had like a wealth disparity going on in the chat. That's crazy. That's nuts. But yes, I am here. You guys requested. Mom said hi. Oh my god. Tell her I said hello. I said hello. But yes, I am here. You all requested that I stream again today. And who am I if not someone to please the masses? Hello, Eternal Sugar. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I have a fun one. This is a game I've debated on getting. Ads will start in 1 minute, by the way, so if you're not subbed, you will get hit with an ads. If you have an Amazon Prime, or you have a parent that has Amazon Prime, so on and so forth, you know, you have a free Prime sub. If you use !Prime, you can figure out how to do that and all that fun jazz. Because I'm gonna be honest, I could not tell you how to actually do that. I don't know. I'm too broke to sub, sadly. It's okay. You support with the ads. So everything works. Everything works. But you guys can let me know if you'd be interested in me playing that new quarantine game with the zombies. Because I'm kind of intrigued by it. But I'm not like silly goofy like everyone else is. And so like I'm not just going to be like assaulting the people. And I feel like most people only like watch people who do that because they think it's like funny. Haha. So, you know. Yeah. So I'm like messing with my keyboard because, you know, I have a dog. So there's like dog hair and it's annoying me. So I'm like messing with it. But yes, we are doing game that I have been wanting to play for eons. I don't actually, like, I know the game. I've never like fully sat down and like just committed to watching someone play it fully. So, you know, that's gonna be interesting. But it is called Home Safety Hotline. And basically we work at a hotline to help people with like their problems, but not the normal problems, the like, you know, supernatural problems. My chat's not showing again. There you guys go. Just make sure you do your research ahead of time. I always research. I don't like it when I'm over here because I look this way to read chat, and so I feel like I should be like over here, so I look like, but then if I'm playing my game I'm like not looking, you know. I can never decide where I should be. What if I'm just, this is me. Hi everyone. We'll go right back over here unless pesky outages. No, we won't. I hope I don't like get anyone killed. That's my kind of fear. So used to the bottom right at this point. Yeah, I know. This is just kind of where I'm at. It's the downside of like this whole monitor here is my game. So when I'm looking this way, I'm looking at the game, and when I look like this, I'm checking chat. So you can like game chat. Game chat. But whenever I'm not playing the game and I'm actually like just talking to you guys, I like full on turn this way. So that's why I'm always like facing this way. You know? I'm kind of just stalling because the ad break is in a minute, or it ends in a minute, so I'm kind of just, like, stalling for the people with ads. But, like, we'll go ahead and start. I don't know if I'm actually going to have to, like, take chat off or move you guys around somewhere. We'll figure it out, but yeah. And a reminder, if you have bits, you can always, you just want to get rid of them, you can always buy yourself a coffee or a sweet dessert. Logging in. User guest 36. Oh. Okay. So we have reset weekly progress, NES desk cord, credits, television commercial. Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, black mold, metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. Home Safety Hotline, 555 Home Safety. Oh, okay, so this is where we can, like... Do you guys like the CRT filter? Should we turn it off? I don't really notice too much of, like, a difference, but, like, if you guys don't like it, I can turn it off, apparently. It's crazy. I'm just gonna leave all this alone right now. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, there's color themes, office cooler, handyman, lunar sky. We're just gonna do home safety. We're just gonna stick with the default. Audio options. Well, actually, it's not too loud, so I'll leave it all up. Phobia toggles. Disables in-game photos of phobia trigger material. Does not affect. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the arachnophobia one because I know we have some people in the chat that have arachnophobia, so I would rather just not have, I'd rather just not have a picture of a spider pop up if possible. I have tryptophobia. Is there the fear of holes? I'll turn that on then for you as well. So I'll have those ones on so that you guys are able to watch and feel comfortable. I don't have any of these phobias. I mean, I guess technically I have, like, a little bit of entomophobia because I don't like, moths, but, like, that's that. Okay, let's look at the mailbox. So, HSH corporate notice video files on desktop. Attention call team, due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. They will be cleared up in due time. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. And now, welcome. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder / role. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Okay. So that's the only video. So I guess we just launch our thing. We just go in, we launch. Monday. A little loud. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Clock in. Okay, so no current callers. So there's bed bugs, bees, black mold.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
No, you can take as much time as you need with different clients. Okay, cool. That was something I actually was curious about, was if I needed to be trying to do these, like, as fast as possible or not. So that's good to know. So did they actually censor it? They did. The image is broken. That's good. Oh. My first caller.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Okay. So if it's coffee in the kitchen, it's probably cockroaches. Because, yeah. Cockroaches are small insects known to be common household pests. Homeowners with a cockroach infestation commonly report seeing drop-ins that appear similar to coffee grounds. And that's what he said. Specks of something just looks like coffee to me. Cockroaches are no immediate danger to humans, but are known disease carriers. They frequently inhabit kitchens or other areas used to prepare food, increasing the risk of disease. So the solution is cockroaches are resilient, fast breeders and are notoriously difficult to remove. The use of cockroach-specific pesticides that are deadly to humans is not recommended. It advised to utilize the HSH's pest removal service. Sorry, I'm like adjusting you guys slightly so I'm not blocking any of the words. There we go. Okay, so it's cockroaches. Yeah, submit. It is cockroaches. Yeah. Oh, okay, let's see the second one. It's okay. You should always call.
Sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like, you know, it's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
You're okay, honey. Let me look around. Let me see what I got.
Please hold.
Okay, let me see what I got. So a little E sound. So let's see. A gopher? Okay, that's a garden. Okay, so E. A mouse? E. A mouse? Could be a mouse. Mice are small, worthless rodents commonly found in households with sounds of squeaking. So let's put mouse on it. So possible mouse. Probably not that. It could be a raccoon, maybe. Let's check the. I was hoping there was like a sound. Raccoons are small nocturnals. Tendency to rummage through garbage cans or nest in attics. Homeowners infested with raccoons often report frequent garbage spills or clattering sounds at night. So it could be maybe a raccoon. Termites and ticks don't make noises. I think it's gonna be a mouse. Ticks. I'm surprised the ticks. Oh, I bet there's like maybe a spider in the image with the tick. I think it's a mouse. So yeah, I think it's mice. Yeah, I think it's just a mouse. So I'm gonna submit that to her. I don't think it's a raccoon. Mice. Thank you. Who's next? I hear my dog outside my door.
Hank here. Last week
Hello,
I
Hank.
called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard.
It's probably a mole.
I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Hank is angry.
Please hold.
Yeah, it's probably just a mole. Okay. A mole. Moles are small, dark brown, furry mammals with pointed pink muzzles that are known for living in deep burrows. Their burrows tend to look like volcano-shaped mounds, and they are known to eat insects. That would be huge piles of brown volcano. So it's probably a mole. If I had to just take a guess. Yeah, out of everything we have, I'm pretty sure it's that. Let me check the termites. No, termites, small. Yeah, no, I think it's a mole. So I'm just gonna tell him, sir, you have a mole problem. Gopher, oh, wait. Let me look at gophers. Gophers are small brown mammals with enlarged front teeth and known for living in burrows. They can become a pest to homeowners when they choose to burrow on their property. I think it's a mole still. Moles sound like they'd probably be annoying to deal with. So we'll do mole. Once more on the iPad, so my typing may be slow. That's okay. We're just vibing. We're just having nice vibe and chill time, you know? Who shall be next? This is like the weird part whenever you're like waiting for the next caller, so you're just kind of like twiddling your thumbs and you're like, yep. Uh-huh. Just waiting for the person. Oh, phone call. Oh, he looks creepy.
Quick segment here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
I don't think I will. I don't want to learn more while I wait. I'm chilling. I don't need to learn more. I know all about ticks and termites and raccoons and moles and mice and house spiders and house flies and gophers and cockroaches and carpenter ants and black mold and bees and bed bugs. I know all about those. See, and now we got prank called and now we're just back to twiddling our thumbs like, oh, no. Oh, new person.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
His kid is complaining about being too sick to do it.
Please hold.
So, we don't have a lawnmower thing, but if your kid is feeling sick, could be because of black mold. So black mold is a common household fungus known to grow in moist, warm locations. It appears frequently as small black spots. Homers with black mold infestations frequently report a musty smell, allergic reactions, or a breathing problem. Yeah, too sick plus a headache. Yeah, kid's sick, he has a headache. Black mold is not immediately dangerous to humans, but enough of it can cause damage to household integrity, making it a long-term danger. Well, hang on, if it's because of the grass, could you give a tick? A tick bite? Ticks. Ticks are very small arachnids known to feed on human or animal blood and are most commonly found in tall grass. They latch onto their hosts, often unseen, and burrow their heads into the flesh of their victim. Hosts will often report symptoms of illness, such as fevers, headaches, and chills. Danger. Ticks are incredibly dangerous to humans thanks to their ability to directly spread various diseases to their hosts, such as Lyme disease, and their potential to provoke other more dangerous household pests. Solution. Although you can remove ticks once they've invaded your home with common pesticides, it is too late to prevent any diseases they've transmitted. Instead, prevent ticks from entering your home in the first place by treating the surrounding area. So it's a tick. Both him and his son have a tick. Ticks. I was told... Oh, okay, my shift is ended. I'm going to let my dog into my room real quick then. Uno momento. Look at that, I was sleeping on the job. Your shift has ended. You've reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please clock out below. And accuracy 100%, so I did amazing. So I'll clock out. And I got an achievement. What's the achievement? Complete your first day. Oh, I have new mail. Okay, so what is this? Subject line, quit before it's too late. From Mike 3 at Home Safety Hotline at mail. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. I need the job. Oh, I got another achievement. Earn an exclusive employee discount. Okay, subject line, daily coupon bug spray from HSH Deals. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rates has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for HSH Bug Spray. HSH Bug Spray helps keep those bugs where they belong, outside. Just one spray keeps insects at bay. Using a using a state-of-the-art chemical makeup, insects are repelled by the pet's safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of the outdoors faster. Then you can shake a fly swatter at. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Buzz off. Yeah, I be working hard. Buzz off. Can I actually buy this? Is there a way that I can actually, like, buy that? Or is it just, like, assumed? Your online checkout. Buzz off. From $9.99 to $5.99. It's a weird looking like thing though, because it looks like it's a pitcher you would pour, but then it's also a spray. Okay, well I got a coupon, so let's go back to work on Tuesday. So I think this is where things are going to start getting a little bit harder, because we're going to unlock some more stuff. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Clock in. See anything new? No, there's nothing new. The video is the same one. I can check the video after as well. After my shift, I think.
I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information.
Never mind.
Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
She don't know I'm streaming my job. Permissions. Oh my god. Okay, permissions have been updated. New entries are now available. So now we have bats, bad teeth, carbon monoxide, cellar growth, common hob, desk hob, false beat, fracture hob, frozen pipes, pipe growth, pipe hob, stair slug. Okay, we have some new weird things. Oh, that is bed teeth.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to, prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Okay, so there's an issue with his ventilation, pollen, and sneezing a lot. So
Please
one moment.
hold.
Okay, so probably isn't that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So I have a bottle of water and I have a can of Dr. Pepper. So I'm gonna be sipping the Dr. Pepper first, and then I'll switch to water later on, because I'm almost out of this one. Everyone take a sippy. Nourish your bones, please. Everyone nourish your bones. Okay, so probably not that. A common hob. Found a household, they're small. They consume, so it's probably not a common hob. No drink this time. Oh no, you don't have a sippy? It's okay. You can nourish your bones once you're able to get a hold of a sippy. So, not desk hob. What's a false beat? False beats are creatures of beat-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners. That's somewhat important. They take root in the human stomach, feeding off. Okay, so not that. I'm still at work. It's okay. Once you get off of work, you can get yourself a sippy, and then you'll be so good. You got a drink? That's good, Vorta. Now you got to nourish your bones and take a sip. Okay, fracture hob. Cracks and fracture, so it's not that. I have an orange juice. That's good. I love it when all of you guys nourish your bones. See, that's the difference. When you tell me to hydrate, I tell you to hydrate. We all hydrate. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of like a community thing, you know? Like, at one moment in time, you at least know there's probably, like, at least 2 or 3 other people all also taking a drink at the same exact time as you. I see one of us as being healthier than the rest of us. Hang on, we don't know what Vorta's drinking. So it's probably not a frozen pipe. Oh, I've been a house fires. It's not a house fire. Rum and Coke. Oh, well, that works. That works. You know what? You're actually, like, you're getting lit tonight, I see. Yeah. So I'm, like, adjusting in my chair because I'm sitting crisscross applesauce. So it's probably not any of these. What is pipe growth? Fungus are known for making homes inside damp tube-like structures such as pipe. Pipe growth often larger. Clog the pipe. Okay, not that one. Probably not a pipe hob either. Nope. Stair slug? Nope. Okay, so it's none of the new ones. So... Right? So, odorless, preserves poor lane cell maintained stove or water heater, or a result of poor ventilation. So that's poor ventilation, but he doesn't have any headaches. Yeah, he doesn't have headaches or dizziness or anything. He just is sneezing a lot. So... That. It's not that. It's not the bed bugs. It's not the bed teeth, I don't believe. So I think it would have to be black mold, wouldn't it? Because that's the only thing that could cause sneezing. Because it causes allergic reactions. But he says there's something wrong with pollen in the house. Well, so far it seems like the only actual option is black mold. Just because it has allergic reactions. And he said that there's like a ventilation problem. But I don't see anything else in here that it could be. Like nothing else makes sense. But he said it's like a pollen thing and that he's like, what'd he say? In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in. So, I'm like trying to find anything that would cause like sneezing as an issue here. It's not that. It's not that. Like I thought maybe it could be like carbon monoxide, but I think our only option is black mold. Just because of the allergy part of that. Is that, let me check termites. Yeah, so I think it has to be black mold. Because it's not any of the hobs, and it's not any of these, like, growths. So, we'll say it's black mold, sir. I didn't even, like, there's no way it was bees. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know with that one. I think I'm not the most confident with our black mold diagnosis. Ad start in 20 seconds, by the way. Quick heads up. See, I'm not the most confident on that one, but I think that's what it was. Okay, answer.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like,
oh, this is one of the hobs.
Robbery. At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless.
I think this is a common hob.
Anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Yes, there is. I'm pretty sure you have a common hob. Common hob. So let's learn about the common hob together, guys. Okay, common hob. Common hobs are the most common species of hob found in the household. They are small humanoid creatures with gray, burlap-like skin and small vestigial tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. They genuinely only come out at night. So, danger. Hobs are not dangerous to humans on their own. If provoked, however, they're capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis, which we don't want people to have to deal with. So the solution, hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nestled in a home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk. Let's listen to a hob. Okay, that's actually kind of like nightmare fuel. But you have a common hob, ma'am. And it's okay, just leave out some milk or cream. There we go. I think the weirdest looking one is that I would hate to have is probably this cellar growth. Ciliar growth? So I have a speech impediment with L's and R's, by the way, so sorry, this is going to be a difficult word for me. You know? You guys know. You guys know. Answer? Oh. Oh. Buzz Goober.
I got these snappers itching and crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times, and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Did he hang up, or is he gonna be put on hold? He hung up. Well, my guess, sir, if you couldn't sleep and it's like itchy and everything, you maybe had some bed teeth.
I don't
Hi, Michelle.
know what's going on inside my house.
It's okay, I'll help you.
I heard something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Okay, she like freaking out. Okay, so something crawling in the walls, and she found teeth marks on her bedposts. Okay. Okay, I'll figure it out. Okay, so let's see. So this one is probably not bed teeth. In the walls. So let's look at anything that could be in the wall. Okay, so carpenter ants are in the walls, but they wouldn't leave teeth marks on the bed. The teeth marks on the bed makes me think it's going to be something that we don't know. So, okay, so it's not going to be that one. I don't think it's any of the hobs. That one, no, that's the desk hob. I don't believe it's a false beat. No, it's not a false beat. So, no, it's not a fracture hob. Important to know, I'm 98% sure there are no doubles. Okay, so, okay, so it's probably not that. Gopher? No, gophers would like damage gardens. So what is something that would damage that? Probably not that. And it's not a pipe hob. I'm not too sure what this one could be, maybe. Okay, so probably not a termite. What is a stair slug? Stair slugs are large dog-sized slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slugs. Okay, so it's probably not that. What could this be? Because you would think, just by how she's like explaining it, it has to be something that we haven't seen yet. You know? It's, well, I don't, when she says teeth marks, I can't, I'm trying to decide if I think it's, hang on, crawling, teeth marks on her breast. So it has to be something with teeth. So I don't think it's ants or termites, because they don't have, like, teeth. So, could it be like a mouse? Mice? I know we had mouse for the first day, but I assume, you know, there's different things. Yeah, I think maybe it might be mice again. Because found homeowners with a mice infestation commonly report gnaw marks. So those are the teeth. And they crawl around in walls. So let's go with mice again. I'm gonna say you have a mice problem. You got a mouse problem. Sorry, Michelle. Okay. Go back up. It's gonna be so interesting once we have, like, everything unlocked, you know? I saw this. Oh, never mind. We have a phone call. Sorry, guys. We got interrupted. We were about to have some yapping. Hi,
Yeah,
Fred.
hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while, but then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Okay. So, laid out traps, but no visible damage or droppings, which makes me think it's not going to be one of the animals. It's in his house, and it's some kind of scratching.
Please hold.
Okay. So, it's probably not going to be like a mouse or anything like that. Probably not the bed teeth or the bee. Maybe it's going to be like the ants or cockroaches or termites. Carpenter ants are small insects known for nesting inside of wood. Homeowners infested with these pests sometimes report a faint rustling sound coming from their walls. So he says sounds like scratching, real quiet. So maybe carpenter ants? So the danger, carpenter ants aren't dangerous to humans, but they are known to bite when threatened. They are also known to spread disease and can cause damage to homes they nest within. The solution is common pesticides will kill carpenter ants. Though due to how fast they breed, it is highly recommended to locate their nest first. It's advised to utilize the HSH's pest removal service. Okay, so first candidate, carpenter ants. Ew. I didn't like that. Okay. So it could be carpenter ants. Maybe a cockroach? No, because they have droppings, and he said no visible droppings. So never mind, not cockroach. Or termites. So termites, particularly wood, termite infestation often report peeling paint, small holes in the drywall, or squeaky floorboards. None of those were reported, so I'm gonna say carpenter ants. That's what we're gonna go with. So, sir, I think you have a carpenter ant problem. Imagine like if this was like a real hotline you had to call and be like, hey, so it's probably nothing, but I saw this going on. Anyways, what I was saying was I saw a TikTok of someone playing this game. I saw this months ago, and it was like someone who told a person like the wrong thing, and the person called them back. Oh, one moment, guys. We'll continue this in a second. Hi, Dan.
Handle security. I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Okay, so the big things here, someone breaking into his house and going through his stuff, so it's probably one of the Hobbs. He specifically called out his coworker, Bob from accounting, and going through papers and organization. So it's probably one of the Hobbs.
Please hold.
Is it the desk hob immediately? Desk hob. Desk hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They regularly like to tidy their homes and will frequently sort out and order materials in the desk to their liking. They are physically similar to other hobs, but are generally much smaller and have raspy, loose hair, and they do not bear a false face. Desk hobs are not dangerous and if left unprovoked like any other hob. They are also capable of metamorphosizing. So, desk hobs cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further danger, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave breadcrumbs on the desk each night before going to bed. So I think immediately it's a desk hob. I think immediately it has to be a desk hob. Yeah, it has to be. I'm just gonna full send it. It has to be a desk hob. Desk hob. Ta-da. Anyways, but I don't remember what it was but it was one of 100%. We're so good. But it was one of the ones that they can die from it, and the person called back, and you had to like listen to their death rattle of like them slowly dying while on the phone with you, and that was crazy. And then also one where you told the woman, it was like a woman, and you tell her the wrong thing, and her son ends up dying, and she's on the phone like screaming, and like it's gut wrenching. Okay, let's clock out. But we did 100% accuracy. We're getting another coupon. We're good. We're so good at our job. I got another achievement. What was the achievement? I will never know. I'll never know. Damn, I've only heard of people getting angry, not like actually murdered. Yeah, no, they like actually died. Okay, yeah, see? So this was the original. Now we have a new... So this was the old video that we had last time. So we didn't have any new videos last time, but now we have a new one. So let's see what this new video is. The real estate update. So 465 Lake Avenue, 1 bed, 2 bathrooms, 1,000 square feet for $84,000. I actually kind of like that house. It looks kind of charming. Oh, so 983 Berry Lane, 2 bed, 3 baths, 1,600 square foot for $104,000. 86 Parkway Street, 4 bed, 5 bathrooms, with 2120 square feet for $120,000. Oh, community alert. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
No wonder why this house is only $12,000, even though it's a 5 bed, 6 bath, 2,800 square feet. Like, look at that. It's kind of overtaken. So it sounds like a child got taken by one of the entities that we're like supposed to be helping with. Okay, Mike. Subject line. It's too... Yeah, taken by the bush. What a way to go. It's too late for you now. From Mike 3. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you. If you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here. But this tiny hole. Oh, I guess that's why he's like struggling to type, because he's tiny. Network errors. Subject line, network errors from HSH Corporate. Attention call team, our network team is migrating our back-end services over to a new hosting provider this week. So you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down while you're on the phone with a client. Ew. You will still be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Used horseshoe. Daily coupon, used horseshoe. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for our used horseshoe. Our stock of used horseshoes are as reliable as they are rusty. 90% of our supply are verifiably forged from real iron. The supplies run out quickly, so stock up while you can. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. A great deal for sure. Keep up the great work, employee. Wow. How did they know I've always wanted my own used horseshoe? How did they know? Okay, so so we're gonna have some network errors on this one, I see. Oh no. Okay. Let's clock into work. So I guess the second they give us any information about the hob, it's like, well, now you know too much. Let's clock into our shift. Hi, baby. My dog was behind me. I started to move so I could readjust. I wasn't expecting there to be a dog right there. Wow. If needed, make sure you guys stretch. If you need to get up and move around, make sure you do so, because it's not good for you. I'm really scared about this, losing connection. Why not just let us download all this?
Supervisor Carol here again.
Hi, Carol.
We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Of course, man. Okay, so we're gonna have to be, like, reading this new information fast. Okay, so now there is a Bogart, like the Harry Potter thing. Bogarts are the general term for a metamorphosized hob. They are large, hairy humanoids. Well,
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs.
it's a stair slug.
Come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
It's a stair
Please
slug.
hold.
Oh, look at all these new things. Oh boy, oh my, oh my. This is a stair slug though. Yeah, stair slugs are large, dog-like slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slugs commonly report a slimy residue on steps. So, let's see here. Stair slugs can be beneficial to a household as they frequently feed on other pests such as mice and hobs, but the slimy residue they leave behind can lead to dangerous accidents and slippage if not properly cleaned. Should you wish to remove a stair slug from the household, one can simply surround the affected stairway with a thick barrier of salt. Do not attempt to apply salt directly. After the slug has dehydrated itself, you can dispose of the body. So, you have a stair slug. Stair slug. I know. Anyways, we're gonna go quickly right back up to continue reading about our Bogart. Okay. Where is it? Bogart. Okay. They are large, hairy humanoids between 6 to 7 feet tall and bear fairly convincing false faces. They are also known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, and electrical outages. They also frequently observe their targets while they sleep.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
So it's probably the
Please hold.
pipe growth. Oh wait, maybe not. Is it a pipe hob? Pipe hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known for making homes inside tube-like structures such as pipes. They bear no false face and they are much smaller. They commonly emerge from the homes at night and concern cleaning it. Maybe not. Maybe not a pipe hob. So it might be something new. It's definitely something to do with a pipe though. So it's all of our pipe ones. Frozen pipes? Frozen pipes is a common household hazard during cold seasons, characterized by water inside pipes freezing and expanding, causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks. Homeowners with frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells, banging and whistling sounds, or leakage. So, hang on. Weird noises, nasty sound, nasty smell. It might be frozen. So it has to be one of the pipes. So I think this one. Because it can't be the other two pipes. Danger. Frozen pipes can lead to bursting and water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to a home. Solution. Homeowners suspected of having frozen pipes should utilize HSH's plumbing services immediately. Prevention is key when cold season arrives. Homeowners are advised to ensure their home is sufficiently protected from the cold by checking seals, keeping the home above 55 degrees Fahrenheit, and running hot water through the pipes on a daily basis. Yeah, it has to be one of the pipes, so it probably is this one. Frozen pipes. Thank you. Okay, back to what we were doing. They frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Danger. Bogarts are extremely dangerous to humans and pets due to their malicious nightly household activities, which can often cause injury or death. They also react very violently when seen by humans, but thankfully these instances are rare as they excel at staying hidden.
My wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone.
Oh.
It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
Okay, so this is someone who stole someone's face. This is a face snatcher.
Please hold.
Let me find you something. Okay, so solution. Do not under any circumstances refer to an active Bogart by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises. Provided you do not speak of the Bogart at any time in any fashion, it will remain in its original location. Okay, so let's read these other new ones. False artifact. False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds and can usually only be heard by very young human children or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. The solution for that one is wild. For the false... for the Bogart, or just ignore it, or for the false artifact? Danger. False artifacts, while not a direct threat to the adult humans, can pose a significant risk to small human children. And animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they are at risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. While digestion can take upwards of several years to complete, starvation can be a more pressing concern. Solution. Once a false artifact has been identified, removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of one's home. HSH's pest removal services should be called to come and remove the object. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the breathing process. Wow, okay, so if you go in, you're done. Like, it doesn't matter, you're done for. Okay. There's the false beet. False rosebush. It's a Pokemon. Oh my god, this was the Bushman. This is the Bushman that took the child. I only just processed that these are feet. Description. False rose bushes are large plant-like creatures that most commonly take on the appearance of a red rosebush. In place of roots, these creatures have two small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. Danger. False rose bushes pose incredible danger to homeowners with children or pets, as their diet consists of small mammals, and they are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk, as they cannot swallow whole anything larger than themselves. Solution. To remove a false rose bush from a garden they have inhabited, it is advised to keep children or pets from venturing outside within its hunting range for an extended period. If a false rose bush goes more than 1 month without eating, it will move on to a new territory on its own. Oof. So we know all those ones. Okay, lamp sprite. Lamp sprites are common subspecies of sprite that make their homes inside lamp fixtures. They are known for causing the lamps they inhibit to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell in the home. Danger. Lamp sprites are not dangerous to humans unless provoked. Do not, under any circumstances, turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hand inside the lamp when actively inhabited. Solution. Lamp sprites will leave on their own once their lamp of choice goes out on its own. At this point, they will attempt to seek out a new lamp. To prevent a lamp sprite from rehoming itself, ensure all household lamps are turned off until the expiration period. When the lamp sprite fails to find an active lamp, it will leave the home on its own. What a weird noise. Okay, memory wisp. Memory wisp. Notes. Due to a clerical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. The issue will be corrected by the end of the month. Well, what's this one? I see. Description. Memory wisps are invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Memory wisps are not a danger to the physical health of humans. However, the ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. Memory wisps will move out of the house on their own once they've stolen away the inhabitants' memories. There's no need for further action. So, this could be a memory wisp. This one, talking about her face, since the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. So, that's a big one here. So, it could be a memory wisp. Mirror nymph. Ad start in 1 minute. Mirror nymph. Description. Mirror nymphs are a subspecies of nymphs that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passerbyers. They are generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Danger. Mirror nymphs, although a nuisance, are not a direct danger to humans. A solution. Mirror nymphs will wander to different locations provided nobody looks into their mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymphs and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Wood? Is that narcissistic? It's a little. Yeah, it's kind of like self-cessed almost. My dog was crying, so I looked at him and then he laid down. Okay, so T-Sprite. We're almost done with all these new ones. T-Sprite. T-Sprites are I assume the mirror just eats me, so like my face would seize. No. It's an issue like of recognizing your own face, but I don't think it eats your face. T-Sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known to feed off of tea and tea leaf residue. Homeowners infested with T-Sprites commonly report leaf-like droppings and sounds of fluttering near kitchens. Danger. T-Sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Solution. T-Sprites can be removed with various common household pesticides and traps, provided they are baited with tea leaves. To avoid further infestations, be sure to always clean teacups, kettles, and mugs after use. Yuck. Toilet hob. Toilet hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known for homing inside toilets. They bear false faces. Oh, these ones actually have a face. They bear false faces and have 2 separate clumps of wispy hair on each side of their heads. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their homes when they are active at night, keeping the toilets they inhabit nearly spotless. Yeah, obviously the shittiest of the hobs. Toilet hobs are not dangerous on their own, but their physical presence within the toilet they inhabit may result in plumbing problems over time, such as leaks or clogs. Like any other hob, they are also capable of metamorphosizing. Solution. Toilet hobs cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further danger, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave an egg near the toilet each night. Damn, not only are they the shittiest of the hobs, they also smell like eggs. Okay, so unicorn fungi. Oh, that's a dog. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Description. Unicorn fungi is a rare horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. They often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around or inside their homes. The danger. Unicorn fungi are not directly harmful to humans, but they can often lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up with things beneath the soil. Solution. Unicorn fungi will go away after a few months on its own without treatment, but can also be treated with cryotherapy or removed surgically. If removal needs expediting, to prevent unicorn fungi from developing, regularly bathe your pet, especially after any outdoor activities. Okay, now we have the 3 left. Whistling fungi. Oh, it got removed. Could have looked like a spider, or could be a lot of holes. Whistling fungi are small mushroom-like growths with many holes in their caps that frequently grow through drywall gaps and cracks. Homeowners infested with whistling fungi often report a dissonant whistling sound coming from their walls. Danger. Warning, if you ever hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Whistling fungi are rarely dangerous to humans, but their growth can cause foundational problems. Solution. If whistling fungi ever sing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately and do not return for any reason. Otherwise, whistling fungi can be removed with common weed killers or by utilizing the HSH's fungi removal services. To prevent a whistling fungi infestation, ensure there are no open cracks in your home. It's kind of pretty, though. If I was laying in bed, though, and I suddenly heard that in the middle of the night, I think I'd lose my mind. A wine sprite? No, that's kind of cursed. Wine sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming wine. They are small, large-eyed, winged creatures with translucent skin that often appear red while they are feeding. They have long proboscises that they use to drink. Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten taste and smell. Danger. Wine sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu. Should be removed as soon as possible. Solution. Wine sprites can be removed with various common household pesticides and traps, provided they are baited with wine. To avoid further infestations, be sure to always clean wine glasses and containers immediately after use. And then wood secretions. Wood secretions are a pink viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It is known to drip from wooden materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky pooling buildup. Danger. Wood secretions can be deadly to humans, causing a rapid translation of flesh if ingested. Keep animals and human children away from secretions at all costs, as its foul odor will be interpreted as a sweet candy-like smell to them, leaving them particularly susceptible to accidental indigestion. Solution. Once started, wood secretions will continue indefinitely. To remove the hazard from a home, the offending wood should be replaced entirely. To prevent wood from entering the secretion stage, ensure good care is taken towards the wood of the home, and refrain from scratching, knocking, or banging on wooden surfaces. Do not ever insult or shout at wood. Wood secretion is definitely another name for nocturnal emissions. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this one is the memory wisp, because I believe it is the memory wisp that took his wife. So, you, sir, have a memory wisp issue. That's why you can't see your wife's face. Sorry. And the only way to deal with it is to just let it take all of your memories. Hello.
Hey, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, pebbles. So I ain't putting up with it no more.
What?
I got sawdust coming out of my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do to make this right?
Fred, I didn't do anything to you. I'm sorry. I won't be helping you. I just won't be helping him, you know? Oh. Hi, Harvey.
Hi?
Hello.
I have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy.
Oh my god, is this my bed
Do I need
teeth?
to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
Lads, it's finally time for bed teeth.
Please hold.
How funny that I had just clicked on that too. Bed teeth is a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the undersides of bed sheets, making them very itchy. So yeah, you have bed teeth, sir. Bed teeth. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now it's time. Network errors.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Okay, it could be the fracture thing, but if it's... Okay, bottom of the wall has cracks and looks like it's peeling. It sharpened the claws, but we didn't do that, so it probably has little holes. So I think this is termites.
Please hold.
I don't think we'll be able to read the log for termites, but I think it's termites. Oh, we can still read the log for termites. Look at that. Is it the normal ones? Okay, yeah, so some of them still work. So I'm pretty sure this is termites. Homeowners with the termite infestation report peeling paint, small holes in the squeaky floorboards. Yeah, I think it's termites. We're just full sending this. I don't see what else it could be. So you have termites. Miss Wanda. We have the... Okay, so... That wasn't out that long. Look at him, though. He's so weird. Oh, did we ever listen to this?
Do you think this is some kind of joke?
What up?
Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that?
Okay,
It's
that
been
was a
a
hob.
week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
So, funny enough, I'm already on the page. I'm pretty sure he's a Bogart. Bogart? Because, yeah, the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream. Bowl of cream is for common hob. You leave out cream or milk. And I take it he didn't do that. Because he said, what kind of joke? It's been a week now. And now, power outages. And the Bogart is a term for a metamorphosized hob. And they cause electric outages. So I'm pretty sure you have a Bogart, sir, because you didn't do what you were supposed to do, and now you're kind of fucked. Like, isn't the only solution to move? Yeah, don't refer to an active Pokemon by any name. And then you have to leave. Accuracy 100%. Look at you using your brain. I know, I'm so smart. And I got 100% again. Not a single miss. You got an achievement. Complete your 3rd day. Okay, so I'm just getting an achievement for like completing every day right now. Oh, look, we got a new one. It's also February. Not February. It's April. April 27th. Science mysteries. The mystery of mice. Mice.
One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris. And more importantly, its increased intelligence.
I too am a smug mouse.
Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen. What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
That mouse was full on saying, help me. I was watching my frames because they kind of dropped a little bit there. Yeah, they are being tested on. Yeah, I hope stream was good for you guys during that little segment, because I watched my frames drop a bit, so I was like... Mailbox. Okay. Subject line, introducing our new office pet. It was a tad choppy, but we chillin'. Okay. From HSH Corporate. Ugh, I got like the hiccups. Hello, Home Safety Hotline family. We're excited to introduce to you all of our... We're excited to introduce to all of you our brand new office pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and is as serious as pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wandering by your desk. Note, please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers, as he's still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Look at the cat. So I'm pretty sure that may be that lady's cat. I would die for it. The lady with who had the termites? I mean, it was just termites, though. I don't know why. Is Whiskers a cat? I don't remember if she said her cat's name in her call. That'd be so weird if it was. Like, it was just termites. Daily coupon, the silver medallion. I just don't remember if she said the cat's name. She probably did. I just was so focused on, like, the details. The nitty-gritty. You know? I don't know. Google it. Someone look that up. Like, is that a cat you get on day 4? Because it's Thursday. Is the cat you get on day 4 belonging to that customer. Did we go to her house to get rid of the termites and then steal her cat? Did we do that? Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for the silver medallion. The medallion is 100% pure silver and comes free with an iron chain for convenience. For safety both in and out of the home, never let the medallion leave your sight. Supply is limited to 1, so get it while you can. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Pedal to the metal. Keep up the great work, employee. I know she said a name, but I can't remember what it was. All of us are just like, oh. So, oh wow, so we can take it from 330 to 333.99 to 299.99. Wow, amazing. I checked, it is. We stole that woman's cat? That's crazy. It was just termites. We had no reason. There's more to About Library after the end of the game. Okay. It's just termites. We stole that woman's cat. Thursday. The cat is here for a reason, I'll say that much. Okay. Welcome, employees. Let's clock in. Watch the cat be like an entity or something. Soon our supervisor's gonna call us to give us more entries. Hi, Carol.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information.
Of course.
Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Her eyes rest upon thee. Thanks. Okay, so now we have an attic gnome. Attic gnome. Attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnome known to nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report a knocking or rapping sound coming from their ceilings, or a surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation systems. Attic gnomes' feeding habits can often be a boon to homeowners as they consume dust. One moment, we'll continue this.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Okay, so it's either something with the pipes, or we only eat fresh homegrown fruits and vegetables here, so it could also be that false beet thing.
Please hold.
But anyways, we're looking at gnomes. As they consume dust, cobwebs, and household pests such as spiders in large quantities. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which can send large quantities of dust particles into the air, causing air quality issues in the household. They are very easily frightened. Solution. To remove an attic gnome from the household, it is recommended to dust and clean your attics and ceilings regularly, as to avoid giving it a source of food. This will also prevent other attic gnomes from nesting in your home. Now let's listen to it. Okay. Cellar grotto. Description. Cellar grottos are large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and a notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Danger. Cellar grottos can introduce a number of dangerous pests into the home, and the heightened humidity they introduce can cause warped floorboards, weakened foundation, and other hazards. Solution. Cellar grottos can be removed by finding their creator and presenting them with a gift of gold. Their creator often resides somewhere within the grotto's subterranean lake. For safety, bringing bring spelunking and snorkeling equipment on your excursion, or consider utilizing the HSH's grotto removal team. I absolutely would be paying someone else to deal with that for me. You would not catch me dealing with that myself. No, sir. No, sir. Jesus. Imagine hearing that coming from your basement. Okay. Okay, Fae Feast. Fae Feast. Feasts are mid to large-sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. Not a grotto girly, correct. Not for me. Danger. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence can attract other household pests such as cockroaches or carpenter ants. Solution. Feasts are a sign of a hospitable presence, and as such should be consumed immediately once sighted to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should partake in the feast. Okay. Fae Flu. This one's been brought up a few times. Fae flu is a rare and dangerous disease commonly spread by household fae. Symptoms of fae flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores, and blooming. Danger. Fae flu is rarely fatal, but it can have long-lasting effects on the lifetime health of an affected human. Long-term symptoms commonly include dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. I have an endless dream. It's being with all of you. Solution. There is no cure for Fae flu. However, one can take precautions against it by keeping a clean, Fae-free home. This is the false beat. This is what I think he might have. False beat. False beets are creatures with a beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. False beets are harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they can take root in the human's stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of a human's life. And he said stomach bug and aches and pains, so I'm pretty sure this is a false beet. False beets only find themselves in gardens that grow beets. If you do not wish to contend with false beets, it is advised to avoid growing beets. A swallowed false beet cannot be removed without killing its host. Oh, so he's fucked. I'm pretty sure this is a false beat. He's fucked. Anyways, floor roots. Hello, fake ass hoe ass beat. Floor roots. Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they are a known strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be a priority in family households. Solution. Floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cease their growth, so it's advised to acquire dolls or a similar human-shaped facsimile to give them a safer alternative. Place the dolls in the affected room and leave the roots alone for the night. By morning, the dolls and roots should be gone and the room should be safe to inhabit once more. Make any repairs to the floor as needed. Okay, so what's it sound like? Okay. Okay. The Horde. Facsimile? Is that how that's pronounced? I literally don't think I've ever seen that word before. The Horde. The Horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common households' refuse. Danger. The Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. Solution. Once introduced to a home, the horde will continue to gather and hoard their treasures indefinitely. It is advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the horde's presence to make the relocation process go over more smoothly. To prevent the horde from gathering in one's home, it is advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible as to not attract the horde's attention. The introduction of a hob to the household can often assist in this process. Yeah, this is just Katamari. Katamari horde. Laundry gnome. Oh, I see it right there. Staring at us. Laundry gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick, fiber-like fur. They can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machine and missing socks. Danger. Laundry gnomes pose no direct threat to humans, though their lifestyles often lead to broken washing machines or dryers, which can occasionally cause small floods. Water damage can lead to further problems in a home, and as such, laundry gnomes should not be left to their own devices. Solution. Laundry gnomes will move on from a home if they're no longer permitted to enter a washing machine. Great care should be taken to inspect each and every piece of laundry before washing. Let's listen to it. Wow, that was very enlightening, guys. Night gnome. God, there's so much reading. This makes my throat hurt. Night gnomes are small, hairy creatures with a pointed head. They are known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night, or report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Danger. Night gnomes are not known to be deadly to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. Solution. Night gnomes will move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants' sleeping activities. There is no guarantee, however, that they'll become bored of you if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. Okay, let's listen to this one. Why he's snoring? That would drive me nuts just because he's snoring. Ads start in 1 minute, by the way. Night wisp. Night wisp are a subspecies of wisp in the form of bright floating lights. They are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Danger. Night wisp are not dangerous to humans unless listened to. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following their directions. Solution. Night wisps will move on to other homes after a week or so if they are ignored consistently. It is advised to drown out their whispers with music or wear sleeping masks to prevent sleep disruption. Wow. Sensational. Okay, we only have 3 left. Okay. Portal. Description. Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. Danger. Portals can introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements to a home and should be dealt with as soon as they are discovered. They can additionally cause drafts and introduce heating problems to a home. Solution. Portals should be sealed shut with wooden planks, bricks, or other common building materials. The seal should be airtight as to not allow for anything to come inside the home. It is advised to utilize the HSH's home security services to ensure portals are sealed safely. I don't know why me saying HSH is so difficult. So the portal's only bad if a weird thing goes through. Yes. So the portal is bad on itself just because it could allow something to come into your home. And it has that strong desire for you to enter, so it could encourage you to leave your home and go into this like weird world, you know? Seedling. Those look like worms. That's a worm. Description. Seedlings are small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. They are known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Danger. Though their weed-killing lifestyle can make them useful for gardeners, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. Oh my god, imagine you go to, like, weed your garden and suddenly a tiny little worm looks at you and, like, casts kill yourself no jutsu. That'd be crazy. Solution. To remove seedlings from a garden, one should not go near their established feeding grounds. Instead, one should use a hose, sprinklers, or similar range devices to overwater and drown out the seedlings from afar. Watch me go build a house on the other side. Okay, and then the last new one. Travel gnome. That's a suitcase. That's just a suitcase. Oh! I see it now. Travel gnomes. I'm sitting crisscross, my legs going to sleep. Hang on. Okay. Travel gnomes are a highly invasive subspecies of gnome that are known to stow away inside of luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in highly forested areas of the globe. Danger. Hi, Pats. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Travel gnomes can affect the household in various ways. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems if they continue to grow unabated. Oh! Finally have a drink, lol. Yes! Now you can have more nourishing of the bones. I'm gonna nourish all my stretches and nourish my bones after I finish reading this page. Solution. Spraying pesticides and weed killer in the home can deter a travel gnome's gardening prospects, at which point it will wait for a new opportunity to travel to a better location. To encourage a travel gnome to relocate, one can invite others to stay at their household and create opportunities for the travel gnome to stow away in visitors' luggage. So with this one out, it says they will, like, take over the house. That one house in the ad, the very last one that was completely covered in plants and everything, that I was like, damn, it's only 12,000. It's a 5-bedroom. That's why I had a travel gnome. Okay, now I shall hydrate. So everyone, nourish your bones. Get your drink. I have switched over to my water. And now everyone give big stretches. Ugh, my back popped. Ugh, big stretches. Okay, now that we have all sufficiently stretched, let's deal with this man who has just been waiting oh so patiently with a beat in his stomach. So yeah, he has a false beat. That is his issue. So we will submit his answer. Sir, you have a false beat in you, and unfortunately, you're stuck with it forever. Okay. See whatever could be next. Yeah, it totally, like, it has to be that. Ugh. There's so much reading at the very beginning whenever all these new ones. Oh, hang on, guys. We got a new customer. This is like what it's like to be a 911 operator.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly
Okay, she is a night gnome.
Please hold.
Yeah, she's got a night gnome watching her. This little old lady don't know how to deal with this. It sucks for him, man. That's why we don't eat healthy foods. I eat healthy foods. I love a salad. I could once ago go for another ginger salad, if we're being real. I think I'm all sushi'd out, but a ginger salad I will never be done with. Night gnome. There you go, ma'am. I'm gonna find a false beet. There are... No, they're not beets. I was like, there are beets on there, but no, there's not. It's like radishes. Oh, that was immediately a new call. Okay, hi.
Hello, yes.
Hi, Belinda.
I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation.
Yeah, what's up?
Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Okay, so ventilation problem, ceiling, air quality, attic.
Please hold.
So, attic gnome? Right? Because nests and attics infested knocking or rapping sounds, and they said they hear awful banging. A lot of dust, which is causing... Yeah, and they get frightened. So, yeah, it's an attic gnome. You have an attic gnome, sorry. Get that checked out. You gotta go clean your attic and it will go away, right? To remove, it's recommended to dust and clean your attics and ceilings. Oh my god, these are like bam, bam, bam. People are like, they need me today. They need me. Hi, May.
Please help me. The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing.
Uh-oh.
He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him.
Oh no.
I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Okay, so... Little kid's gone missing, so that's gonna be one of the ones that affects kids more. It was tucking into bed, so it's not gonna be the rose bush. So it could be that false artifact. It could be the thing with like the roots. So concerned about bees and wasps. Last time I saw him when I was taking him to bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees.
Please hold.
Imagine you call someone, you're like breaking down crying, and then they go, please hold. Yeah, I think buzzing would be... So let me look at the false artifact. False artifacts are seemingly human designs. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can only be heard by very... They can only be heard by very young human or small animals. Homers with false artifacts. Oh, we're missing... It's the false artifact with the buzzing. Yeah, no noise. So, once a false artifact, removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of one's home. It should be called to remove the object should a pet or loved one already be encased within one can use it. Yup. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Sorry, ma'am. It's a false artifact. Little Jeremy's gone. Oh. Well, that sucks. No wonder why those calls were like back to back to back. It's because the kids are dying. I love whenever like someone calls and they're like, I don't know what to do, I'm losing it and blah 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 blah. And then the police are like, ma'am, you need to call the Home Safety Hotline, not us, for your missing child. Hi, Leo.
I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor.
Oh, it's a hob.
I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Please do be like, that's not my job. That's not for me. Yeah, so cheese. This is gonna be one of the hobs. Fracture hob? Is it broken things? Oh, they also have a face. Any kind of cheese. Okay, yeah, you have a fracture hob. And you have a fracture hob, sir. Just keep giving cheese. Just keep giving cheese. You know? Those are the hard calls, though, whenever it's like child's missing. Oh, not gub rubber.
I need to place an order of 60 gallons of orange drink here.
Nope.
I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink to too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? And I need that orange drink to feed my crew. Second thought, you all still got that cheesy greaser. It's too many mouths to feed. Maybe.
What are these calls?
Squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
Literally, what are these calls? No gub, what are you doing? Screw that thing, we're not eating all the cheese. Honestly, yeah, why is that fracture hob just leaving his cheese out all over the place? Unless the homeowners like left him a lot of the old homeowners left him a lot of extra cheese, but like, come on. Come on. But also that's crazy that the old homeowners moved and they're like, hey, we're not gonna tell you about this, but there's actually something called a fracture hob that lives in the basement. You just gotta give it some cheese, man. Just give it some cheese. Why is the phone ringing like that? Hello?
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess. So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Well, funnily enough, so eyes are starting to look pink, worst headaches. I'm on the Faye Flu page already.
Please hold.
And funnily enough, it says symptoms includes dizziness, fatigue, hilariousness, endless dreams. But the description includes headaches and eye discoloration. Yeah, sorry dude, you got mad pink eye. Yeah, he just said headaches, eyes pink. Yeah, I think he has the Fae Flu. I'm pretty sure Mr. Phil, he actually just has, like, the most insane pink eye in the world. So that's actually what his issue is. Sorry, dude. So, Fae Flu? Fae Flu. I like that I just was already on this page. What page should we randomly click on? What do we think it's gonna be next? Just following our heart. Following our heart. Wood secretions. Oh, never mind. Well, never mind. Hi Kyle.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here! There's holes all over my freaking house, man! Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters! There's no telling how much damage there is! I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes!
Okay, so holes, kitchen gape, holes all over the house, and the dog, which is supposed to be a greyhound. Is that a greyhound? That does not look like a greyhound in the picture. Goblin is gone.
Please hold.
Inside, they can lead to household problems. Broken floorboards, upper plants, waking things up. I mean, it didn't say there was a horn, but could it beat this? I'm trying to think of like all the things we know that cause holes. We have the unicorn fungi that can cause holes and this one involves animals, like specifically. Termites cause holes, but not in that way. Which house thing? The horde? No, the horde stores things. It doesn't cause floor roots. Pets. They're slow. I don't think it's that. The suitcase? Oh, the suitcase one is a travel hob. Or a travel gnome. Stowaway. Fact, they often create expansive gardens, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests. These gardens, in additioning... he didn't mention anything about a garden, just holes. I'm trying to think of like ones with like animals specifically mentioning. It's not any of those. The grotto? No. You know, I think it has to be unicorn fungi. Yeah, I can't think of like what else it could be. So, I mean, worst case, if we're wrong, we're wrong. Because I'm pretty confident about all the other ones that we've done so far. Also, this day is lasting a while. The other days, I think, have only been like 4 of them. And I feel like we definitely have done more than 4. Look at this little dog, though. He's so cute. He's so cute. You know, my dog is Stinky. I got a stinky dog. I have my door open and I'm like, hello. Hi, Jackie.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening.
What in the
to
name
my
of
living
Christmas?
room. I'm back from vacation and the house is
Vacation.
already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn
Okay.
nursery in
This is the travel one.
What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
See, you were just a second too soon.
Please hold.
You were a second too soon. This is the travel gnome. Yeah, she's creating a garden. So, ma'am, I'm sorry, but you unfortunately have a travel gnome, and you have to get rid of it. How unfortunate. You know, Jackie was like losing it though. Jackie was not having a good time. I want to shut my door. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna shut my door real quick. Watch us get a call. Oh, they're gonna fire me because I walked away from my desk. I'm sorry. I'm back at my desk.
There's something.
Hi, Larry.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I
Is
know
this the
what
grotto?
it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Ain't no way the 3 we looked at became those 3 in a row.
Please hold.
This has to be the grotto, isn't it? Cellar grotto? Yeah, basement, smells like a damn sewer, making all kinds of horrible noises. And it sounds like there's a lot of water. So... Cellar grotto? Yes. And then that... Is that all? We've done so many. That was all. Okay. Shift has ended. Guys. Where the oh, that means that was the false artifact that the kid was in. Oof. Big oofies for that, that specific person, actually. Logging in. Yes, yes. Okay, so science mysteries. We don't have any new videos, but our mail. Oh, hi, Mike. What? Do not come to the hole. The what? The EA hole is breached. I'll repeat. The hole is breached. It's not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. Oh! That is the cat. That's Whiskers. I didn't even process that that was the cat until you said it. Oh my god. Although, speaking of a cat, if you guys wanted to order any coffees, I think you come as a cat. I don't remember. I need to, like, figure out a thing for you guys. Like, what are you guys? You're my customers. That's what you guys are. But, like, what are you? I'm out of bits. I was gonna get a soda. Oh, no. I only just processed it said you used 25 bits 17 minutes ago. What did you use those on? I know, damn, you were thirsty and you couldn't even get a soda. Someone get this man a soda. Oh, we got scheduling changes. Employee 036. Regarding... Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. It says random meanings used 25 bits 18 minutes ago. But I assume I was reading, so I completely missed whatever you spent the bits on. It was supposed to be the soda, but it told me no. Oh, it says you used them. Someone get this man another soda. Regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of available staff, we will need you to come into work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured your additional labors will be recognized. Sincerely, the HSH corporate... Aw, so I have to work on the weekend? I thought I didn't know how to math. You're good, you're good. Like I said, I wish I could use my own. I wish I could use my bits on myself, but it won't let me. It was like, hey, no, we're not doing that. Okay, so I have to work Saturday and Sunday. Daily coupon. Tamed river root. Oh my god, these are getting more and more expensive. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for tamed river root. Plucked and tamed straight from the waters within the undersoil, this river root is as reliable as they come. Their gentle high-frequency cries are guaranteed to keep your garden safe from all manner of pests and predators. Just don't forget to keep them well-watered and well-monitored. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Rootin' for you. Keep up the good work, employee. So tamed river root, it's normally $737.99, and I could get it for $549.99. How big of a discount is that? Anyone know how big of a discount that actually is? Okay. Well. Guess we'll start the new week, or the new work day, Friday, I need to adjust how I'm sitting. Yeah. Because I was so comfy, and then I got up to shut my door, and now I'm all ruined. I'm ruined. Hang on. I sit, like, on a blanket, and I have accidentally... I've been moving around so much that I pushed the blanket. Or, like, I pulled it down, so I gotta, like, readjust that again. Ugh. My back is killing me. Plump. Okay. Let's clock in. And then let's begin our shift, shall we? Oh, look at that. We got a coffee order. Ooh, for strawberry milk. Enjoy your strawberry milk. We love strawberry milk in this home. It's delicious. Rude, rub it in my face, why don't you? Parker can order some drinks. Let him have his strawberry milk. Is this my supervisor? Hi, Carol.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon me.
Aunt Shepherd has got a soda for the hottie with the legs. Of course, of course. Look, I'll make sure to deliver that. Mr. Random, Anthony, I have a soda for you that was bought at the gentleman down the counter over there. This is for you. And then I slide you the soda. Also, Carol's starting to talk weirder. Like, thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I've updated provisions. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee. Like, she's starting to talk a little weird. I read this homie without the legs. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh, the drama. We almost have everything unlocked. Oh, we have so much more new things I'm gonna have to read. Ads start in 40 seconds, by the way, so that's me. That's your ad warning. Hi, Patrice.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those Dungeon Dragon cults they say these days. Because
Oh my God.
he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn-up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
So, I think her son turned into a tree, and she doesn't even care.
Please hold.
Let's read all the new ones first. I don't even know, so this has to be one of the new ones, because I don't even recognize, like, any of those symptoms. Okay, animation. Animations are any miniature humanoid figure, such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes, that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. Danger. Animations are usually not directly dangerous to humans, and will ignore them entirely as they go about their business, but their presence in a household may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous parties. No, I don't think it's Bushman. I don't think it's Bushman, because it said that in the shed they found a tree that's covered in torn cloth and a black liquid. So I think the tree was her son. Solution. Most animations will depart or collapse on their own after completing their intended function, and no further action is needed. If an animation persists for more than a few days in a single location, it may be a sign of a more dangerous activity. In these cases, it is advised to contact the HSH's pest removal services. Okay, so Closet Labyrinth. Me in high school. No, I wasn't. That's not that. It's such a bad joke if you guys didn't know me, because I was very open about my my queerness. Closet labyrinths are large twisting networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside of the closets or wardrobes of wealthy homeowners or left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy homeowner, or owned by the wealthy. Homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes or the sounds of distant cries coming from their closet. Oh! Sharker, you ordered an iced matcha? Is that for you, or is for the hot lady at the other side? Gotcha. Don't worry. Miss Norway, I have an iced matcha for you that was bought by the gentleman further down the counter. And then I slide you the iced matcha, and it has like a heart-shaped straw in it. Homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes or the sounds of distant cries coming from their closet. Danger. Closet labyrinths are incredibly easy to get lost in by design and can prove especially hazardous to homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, precious silk, or rare spices on their person. They are otherwise harmless to those who do not enter their domain. Kelly helping me with the freaky roleplay was done my 2026 bingo card. What can we say? 2026. Expect new things. Expect new things. Solution. If a closet labyrinth is discovered, it is advised to lock or blockade the entrance to prevent accidental entry and diminish the lure of the labyrinth's hidden riches. It is absolutely vital a closet labyrinth be removed from a home. It is advised to utilize the HSH's labyrinth removal system. Consider thieves in a closet. Wait, not consider. That does not read consider at all. That reads coriander thieves in the closet. Not consider. I don't know English. Well, damn. Okay. Dreamweaver. We don't get to see this one, so I assume spider? Did I lose frames, or am I just being bonked? Because I don't know how to read. I think being called dumb. Yeah, I think so too. I probably am being called dumb. Anytime I see... No, that was the words. Like, anytime I see the processing emote, I just assume now that I'm lagging. You guys have conditioned me to just associate that emote with lag. Okay, dreamweavers are large spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They are also known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Dreamweavers are parasitic in nature and feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety, and the large webs they weave can often trap dust, pets, and children, causing further complications. Hang on a moment. Sorry, my dog is licking himself, and I was like, baby, stop. But now he's stopped. Solution. To remove a dreamweaver from a household, house owners should refrain from sleeping for as long as possible in order to starve the creature and encourage it to find a new home. Dreamweavers will often attempt to induce sleep by ensnaring homeowners and injecting them with a sleep-inducing venom. Do not let them do this. Okay, what's it sound like? Okay, I did not like that. False flower. Looks like a person. False flowers are long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common houseplants. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. Danger. False flowers are harmless if left to their own devices. However, if homeowners attempt to disrupt or remove them, they will often lash out by spraying a toxic chemical known to cause blindness or a loss of sight. Is that not the same thing? Solution. False flowers are not to be disturbed once they have taken root. Water regularly and try not to notice their presence. Ignore their singing. Well, let's hear their singing. They're not good singers, I fear. Kobold. I fuck with the singing? You do? I don't. It'd spray me. I'd kick it out. Kobold. Kobolds are 5-foot tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. Danger. Kobolds are harmless to humans until they are discovered, at which point they will often lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. Do not ever enter a kobold's domain. Solution. One should not attempt to remove a kobold from their home. It is strongly advised to hire professionals and utilize the HSH's pest removal service. Woof woof. Okay. Take a little sippy sip. Weird. Okay, what else is new? Rain nymph. Okay. Is that a nymph or is that a hand? Rain nymphs are a subspecies of nymphs that are most active during rainstorms. They are faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes that often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. Homeowners afflicted with rain nymphs often report flooding. Danger. The floods rain nymphs cause can lead to water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to a home. Solution. Rain nymphs are very preventable in that their pleas to be let inside can simply be ignored. It is advised to stay away from doors and windows during rainstorms to avoid having to endure a rain nymph's various temptations and threats. Okay. Yeah, quite literally was just thinking that. I was like, oh, this is the grandma from the mortuary assistant. I know what this is. I'm aware. Okay, so let's listen to it. Literally saying, let me in. Rebecca. Let me in? Let me in, you little bitch. Okay. Soap Sprite? Nope, I see it, like, behind it. Okay, Soap Sprite. Soap Sprites are... That should be a sound alert. Let me in, you little bitch. I wonder if there are any mortuary assistant sound alerts. Hang on. This is out of my own curiosity. What is it? Sound elements? I'm quite literally looking live right now. Hang on. I typed in the mortuary assistant and they don't have any. So whatever time that was, do it, and I can make my own. And it could just be me saying that. So whatever that timestamp was, someone send it to me. Okay. Soap Sprite. Soap Sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. They frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap. In order to feed off the hands that use them, they secrete a suds-like substance that is used to digest their meals. Yee, I can pour it from mortuary. I'll find it later and do it, probably after stream or something. Danger. Soap sprites, unlike their bacteria-eating lifestyle, are frequently known to spread deadly diseases such as the Fey flu to humans who handle them, making them a serious household hazard. Solution. Soap sprays are easy to remove and dispose of by way of tongs and other grabbing utensils. Identifying soap sprays can be difficult, so it is recommended to not keep any bars of soap in the household to ensure that they can be identified and removed as soon as possible. Let's listen to it. I love moving my head and seeing my ears flop around. I got floppy ears. I got big ears. I got big old bat ears. Okay. Sprig tree. We have 3 more. That's creepy. Sprig trees are a rapidly growing tree-like organism that takes root in the human body. They are known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a sprigian. Danger. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected and result in deaths once they've reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while is growing Anyone near a sprig tree while it is growing in an indoor location is also at risk of injury or death from the structural damage that will occur as it grows. So this might be, yeah, I think her son, I was about to say, I think this might be what her son has, is the sprig tree. Solution. There is no cure for a sprig tree. The infected individual should be quarantined while any others occupying the household should vacate the premises immediately. Do not touch the infected person or the black substance that leaks from them under any circumstances. Begin looking for a new home and arrange any funeral service as needed. Okay, so this is what her son is a sprig tree. Sprig vines. Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house and block off exits. They are a sign that a sprigian has been provoked. Danger. Sprig vines are not dangerous on their own and can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit the house in a hurry, such in the case of floods, fires, or a sprigian in pursuit. Solution. Sprig vines will continue to grow so long as the sprigian has made them desire it. It is advised to vacate and rehome as soon as possible. And then the very last one is the trash gnome. Trash gnome. It looks like that looks like a raccoon right there. Description. Trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick brownish gray fur, frog-like eyes, and large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside of them for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. Danger. Trash gnomes are highly territorial once homed. While their bite is not fatal, it can often lead to inconvenient and painful circumstances, such as the loss of a finger or nose. While attempting to discard trash or remove a trash bag from the receptacle, they are also capable of spreading deadly diseases to humans, such as rabies or tetanus. Oh my god. Solution. To prevent a trash gnome from homing inside your trash, it is recommended to not let trash in the home be idle for more than a day or two, as their noses are highly sensitive to smell. To remove a trash gnome permanently, it is highly advised to utilize the HSH's pest removal services. I would have a trash gnome, if we're just being real. I hate taking out the trash, so I sometimes will be like, and I'll let it sit for maybe a day or two longer than it should. So, her son's a sprig tree. Yeah, it's deadly, result in death once, yeah, so her son is a sprig tree. He is dead. Sprig tree. Sorry, ma'am. I fear your child is gone. I fear your child is dead and gone. Not to laugh at that, but like, she was freaking out that her son's a Satan worshiper anyway, so I don't, and how she can get like them out, so I don't think she really cares that much. Hello. Hi, Robert.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but The short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Okay. Noises in the kitchen. Kitchen is spotless. It's a hob.
Please hold.
I don't... Is it just a common hob? Sticky substances found on floors and dishes. Common species found. They generally come out at night. I think this one's just a common hob. Because it's not a desk hob. Not a fracture hob. Not a pipe hob. Or a trash or toilet hob. Yeah, dude, I think you just have a common hob. Just chilling, you know? So you just have a common hob, my man. I hate that you sent that frog emote. I hate frogs. I hate frogs so much. Big dislike of that. Now we wait for the next one. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say now we wait for the next one, but Pamela said, I'm here.
Hi.
Yeah.
I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
You have a false flower.
Please hold.
Where is it? Right, this one? False flower? Singing. Yeah, homeowners often report vaguely common house plants. Yeah, you have a false flower, ma'am. I'm pretty confident. So, that is why. You just don't touch it. Leave it alone, and you'll be fine. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, oh, we're so popular today. Everyone needs us today.
Hey, Flipper here. I've got
Hi,
two
Flipper.
dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I mean, I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Okay. Okay, I guess. Well then, that was something, wasn't it, guys? Someone real? Oh,
Hello.
it's the boss.
Supervisor Carol here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Did Carol just get that man killed? Oh my god. Okay. See, it sounds weird. It sounds weird.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have
Hi, Andy.
I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Okay, so insect came in, electrocuted, burning smell. So that's
Please
one of the
hold.
nymphs, isn't it? Is that the lamp sprite? Well. Well. I think it's the lamp sprite. I'm pretty sure it's the lamp sprite, so we're just going with it. 'Cause electricity, it flew in. I'm just gonna go with that. If it's wrong, I'm sorry, Andy. I don't know what else it could be, though. Why are we still having network errors? You guys said that you were doing all of our stuff. It should be fixed already. God. They don't know how to fix things. Oh, hello. Hey, Albert.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it.
Oh.
I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Oh, sir, that's the floor thing.
Please hold.
Yeah, that's the, Unfortunately for him, I believe it's the floor roots wrapped its tendrils and took her. On pets while they sleep. So, hang on, let's see. But should be... So, something wrap around for this advice to acquire dolls when shaped. Place the dolls and then leave the roots up by molding the dolls and roots should be gone. Ooh. So he can't even get her back. But yeah, sorry dude, you have floor roots. You have floor roots, and unfortunately, she gone. Yeah, it's the only thing it could be. Tendrils that wrap themselves around like a kid. Because a lot of these can only get... Okay, hi. Hi, Helen.
It stole me. It stole me. I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone. Help me. Help get me back, please.
Okay, so this is the mirror.
Please hold.
I am pretty sure this is the mirror nymph. Unfortunately, yeah, so steel necklace, small faceless, mirror nymphs will wonder affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. So, a homeowner's affected by mirror nymphs come reward. Yeah, okay, so this is a mirror nymph. Shout out to the person who did the voice acting for this one, though, because she did good. Mirror nymph. Sorry, girl, you gotta go catch that mirror and destroy it. So I guess that's what the mirror nymphs look like, because she, like, didn't have a face anymore. Oh, hello. Ramona.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead.
Yeah, this is
So
the horde.
I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Dude, she sounds like sarcastic as shit. Yeah, this is the
Please
horde.
hold.
Is it under H? Yeah, the horde. Yeah, rotten food, use syringe and musty metals. So you have the Horde, ma'am. Oh, there it is. The Horde. There you go. So what does she have to do to even get rid of this? Gather, it is advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the Horde's presence and to make the relocation process go more smoothly. To prevent the Horde from gathering, it is advised to keep one's home as tidy. Damn, so she's legit gotta just lose. Hi, Maple.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
So, can't sleep outside flashing lights.
Please hold.
Flashing light. Night Wisp? Bright floating lights hover outside the windows while whispering promises. So, right, hang on. Punks, flashlights, flashing lights. Yeah, so I think it's the Night Wisp. Night Wisp. Thank you. It's so hard because I'll be like mid-conversation with you guys and then I completely lose my train of thought because, you know, suddenly the phone will start ringing and it's like, oh, I don't even remember what I was done saying. Oh, hi.
Hey,
Hi, Patty.
So, I think I found some kind of door.
Portal?
I feel like maybe I should step through it.
Portal. Portal.
Yeah.
Portal.
I think I need to go inside.
No.
The
No.
wind feels so nice.
You need to not go
Please
inside, actually. That's a portal. Hey, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Hey, first portal though. She really is. She's like, I want it. We on the job. We are on the job. I feel pretty confident so far about all the ones that I've done today. Hello? Jules.
This might, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, squid or something in my bathroom.
What?
I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, little tentacles or, tendrils or, whatever.
What?
But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, under, that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. It's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
Like the little soap thing. Yeah, I think it might be the fake soap. Because that's the only thing I can think of that's, kind of tentacle-y. What was that thing called? False... What was the soap called? Soap Sprite? Because it's kind of tentacle-y. Does it say they have, Let's create suds. I mean, it looks like it's the only thing I could think of, so we're gonna go with it. Soap Sprite? Me. I'm so confident in everything that I've done. Me. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. It was correct. It was the soap. It was the soap. Dude, we're goated. We're really goated at this. Oh, we have a new video. Thunder Peak. Has there always been a child right here? Whatever, let's watch it. Play. Great American Hikes. Brought to you by the Home Safety Hotline. Thunder Peak. Thunder Peak is one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. In this guide, we'll show you how you can be best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. Supplies. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trails ahead. Make sure to bring hiking boots, water bottle, iron sword, climbing gloves, if you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. The trail. I keep wanting to say trial. The trail. Thunder Peak Trail. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail, consisting mostly of switchbacks leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. Pace yourself as you progress. This both conserves energy and helps to appreciate the scenery around you. Be sure to stop and read the info signs littered along the trail. When you see red and yellow lines, it means you are in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. Quiet zone. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. Okay, well now it's getting weird. Enter the cave. When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Follow the lights. Do not stray. If you hear this sound, stay still and unsheathe your sword. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. You made it, and now enjoy the view. Yeah, I don't know if the sword's really helping much there. then. That was something. Oh no. Subject line, this address is no longer active. From Mike 3. Hello, if you're receiving this email, it's because you have been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered to is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline. As of 4/30/1996, this address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive email messages. If you still need support from HSH, please email us at support.hsh.mail. Thank you. Why? Gotta plug in my phone I use for tracking. Wah. Hello. I guess right there's fine. It's so hard whenever I have to plug this one in because I don't actually have it sitting like on a proper stand. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, my daily deal. Hag Hide. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is Hag Hide. Sourced cruelty free from the perished and treated with our flower scented formula. These are the best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only, we'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed. Wait, what? Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Haggling for deals. Keep up the great work, employee. So we can get it for $777.99 instead of $943.99. Yeah, I think Mike got caught by the cat. Mike got caught by the cat. Saturday. We weren't even supposed to work today. Okay. Due to scheduling issues, they brought us in. Hi, baby. Clock it. Is that a bump? Carol gonna call us and give us the last ones? Carol. I think we have like five that we don't know. I think. Is this Carol? It is Carol.
Park employee, lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
What? What, baby? What, my precious boy? What, baby? Gotta pet the dog. Updated permissions, new entries. I guess. Prepare for thine. I will prepare thine body to be laid to rest in the soil with the others. I guess. We have everything now. Oh, we definitely have more than 5. Hello. Hi, Brittany.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays.
This is the wine thing.
Broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Okay, so this is a wine Sprite, but
Please hold.
you gotta wait, girl. Autumn vines. Autumn vines are vines with orange or red leaves that are known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. Homeowners with autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. Danger. The pheromones autumn vines release in the air while not toxic, can cause household accidents thanks to their blissful, dizzying effects. Solution. To remove autumn vines from a household, locate where the initial growth is coming from by inspecting the soil around the home for an extended red parent vine. Pull this vine out by the roots and burn it. Prevent autumn vine regrowth by making regular offerings of insects or meat substance to the ones beneath the soil. Okay. A bed hag. Oh wait, there was a audio with this. Okay. Bed hag. Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with an elderly woman-like appearance. They are known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Homeowners infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night, and the feeling of a heavy weight on their chest at night. Danger. Bed hags are not dangerous to most healthy human adults. I feel like I want to cough. Hang on. But small children and humans suffering from breathing problems such as asthma may be adversely affected by their presence. Bed hags are known to steal the breath of their sleeping subjects at night, causing a shortness of breath and sometimes sleep paralysis. Hey, this is where the hag was sourced from. It is where the hag was sourced from. Bed hags can in fact be beneficial to a home, as their presence can frighten off other pests such as various insects or mice. In the cases where a bed hag is undesirable, it is advised to utilize the HSH's pest removal services. Okay. Dorcha. Dorcha is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorcha commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Danger. Dorcha will deliver that which it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. Dorcha is otherwise harmless to humans it does not seek. Solution. To be sought by Dorcha is to be found by Dorcha. If you or a loved one are sought by Dorcha, it's advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance. Okay, damn. The people working for the HSH pest removal really got a lot of shit to deal with. Dude, literally. They have to remove, like, everything. It's just another day at the office. Guys, imagine being seeked out by a Dorcha. Imagine. Leprechaun. Oh, that's definitely a face. Description. Leprechauns are small humanoids covered in long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables such as jewelry, silverware, and other precious metals. Danger. In addition to being a household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances if they are not properly protected. Additionally, leprechauns can occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants, such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. Solution. Leprechauns will move on to other feeding grounds on their own once they run out of food, but more proactive means of removal require physical recapture. If immediate removal is desired, it is recommended to utilize professional help via the HSH's pest control services. We'll listen to it. It sounded like a Minecraft sound. A leprechaun would take your whole grill and your smoker. Neighbor's doorway. Neighbors' doorways are door frame-like structures that can often appear in basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. Danger. Neighbors' doorways do not cause any direct harm to humans, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activity, such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. Solution. Neighbors' doorways are tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them and potentially triggering the parallel activity. It is advised to utilize HSH's doorway removal services. One can prevent neighbors' doorways from occurring by practicing mindfulness and not letting one's mind wander towards wishing for alternative life paths. Puka. Oh. The doorway didn't have an audio, right? Yeah, okay. So Puka. Pukas are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats, and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Puka is a weird feller. Danger. Pukas are relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pest and disease hazards within the home. A foul smell signifies decay, and the discarded body should be found and removed immediately. Solution. Pukas can be encouraged to leave a home by not drawing attention to their activities. Pukas thrive on the attention they receive from frightened homeowners, so refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised by them, and make attempts to ignore their presence whenever possible. Huh. I like how Puka just like enjoys, it just wants attention. It just enjoys the attention. Reanimation. Oh, that's a skeleton. Reanimations are any deceased remains of living creatures capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with reanimations commonly report foul smells, soil being tracked inside the home, and large holes in the ground appearing near or around the home. Danger. Reanimations are capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous diseases and parasites deadly to humans, so close proximity or contact should be avoided at all costs. They are also commonly used to inflict direct violence against homeowners, and are incredibly adept at hiding and waiting for vulnerable moments. Solution. Reanimation's pursuit is slow but relentless, so relocation is not necessary or advisable. It is advised to contact any friends, neighbors, or strangers the homeowner may have recently slighted and make peace or bargain. Damn. Spriggan. Oh, is it this tree right here? Oh, it's this thing, actually. Wait, did that have an audio thing? No. Okay, Spriggan. Spriggans are small, green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They are seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside trees. They are known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked. However, homeowners affected by spriggans commonly report rapid vine growth in and around their homes, and the feeling that the trees are watching them. Danger. Spriggans are incredibly dangerous to humans when provoked, and physical contact with one will result in the growth of a sprig tree within the affected individual. Okay, so the sun pissed off a spriggan and touched it, and that's why he turned into a tree. Solution. Spriggans cannot be persuaded to leave the home once provoked. However, one can take precautions to prevent provoking a spriggan. Refrain from moving trees, flowers, or weeds on your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. Consider making offerings of water each night, left in a clean dish on your porch. Okay. Troll. Oh, ew. Ew. Trolls are giant, 12-foot-tall nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen in the home. Yeah, just become one of the plants. However, during the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Homeowners infested with a troll will frequently report missing clothes, or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. Danger. Trolls are very dangerous to humans when they are startled, thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies to their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable and will smash through the ceilings of most homes when fully inflated, causing property damage and injury to anyone in the vicinity. Do not ever approach a troll. Solution. An active troll will leave by morning once it has secured its bounty. It is recommended to install repelling fixtures such as UV lights to prevent future break-ins. Okay. And then the final one, Warlock Remnant. Ew. Description. Warlock remnants are a residual presence often left behind by former warlocks, most commonly inhabiting older households, castles, or underground dwellings. Homeowners experiencing warlock remnants often report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. Danger. Warlock remnants, while a hostile presence, are mere echoes of their former selves, and are genuinely harmless. Their ability to manipulate small household objects can prove hazardous to less cautious homeowners, however. Solution. Homeowners can purge the remnant from their home with the use of a Seelie stone, but the journey to retrieve one is both long and perilous, and not recommended. If a warlock remnant proves sufficiently hazardous or inconvenient, it is highly recommended for homeowners to simply relocate. Okay, so anyways, this girl has a wine sprite. You have a wine sprite. Gale in 10 years. Gale isn't a warlock. Gale is a wizard, so actually it would be Will in 10 years, because he's the only warlock. Oh, hello. Hi, Ruth.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk.
Oh.
It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so
Okay, it's the wood
I
thing.
need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Kids want the smell, it's leaking, it's a desk.
Please hold.
You have a wood secretions. Yeah, it's nocturnal emissions, actually. I love, like, the thought of, like, we send this to someone and, like, would you take this seriously if you had to call some weird hotline and you tell them, like, this is happening and they're like, oh yeah, you have wood secretions, this is what you have to do. Hi, Howard.
I think there's someone watching me. Outside. Something is moving around in the trees and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
Okay. You pissed off, or I don't even know if you pissed off, but a Spriggan is watching you.
Please hold.
Yeah, this is a Spriggan. Yeah, I would if the police told me to, otherwise probably not, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a Spriggan, so we're just gonna... You a Spriggan. Spriggan? Hi, baby. You wake up again? I love when I pet my dog and I, like, kind of cup his cheek and then he, like, leans into it. I love that. Hi, Jay.
My brother told me to call this number,
She's
but
British.
I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move, the way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
What?
Please hold.
The autumn vines? Homeowners often report feeling busy. Oh, blissful. Yeah. I would guess autumn vines then. It's just weird that it would be autumn vines. I guess she's British. Well, no, they're the same like season. I don't know. It's weird that it'd be autumn vines even though it's April. January, February, March, April. Yeah. I don't know. Hello. Jill.
should be.
I need to take my dog
Please,
potty in a
I was
minute.
told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family.
What?
I don't know what's happened. Please
Is this the
tell me how to
neighbor's
get back
door?
to my family.
This could be the neighbor's door.
Please hold.
If we both thought that immediately. I am going to put it on the neighbor's doorway. Feel free to read this and let me know what you think, but I'm going to take my dog potty real quick, so I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry about that long wait. He went pee and then he like ran back up as if he was done and then he had to go back outside again. So, you know how it is. Yeah, I still think it's neighbor's door. Like altered behavior, perceived missing memories, stuff like that. So I'm gonna go with that. I grabbed some chips when I was like waiting for the boy. And I got, I just randomly grabbed them and they were sea salt and vinegar. And oh. Pretty good. They just like honestly the vinegar is kind of like nice, but I really want hot pot. Like that's what I'm like really craving. Like I want to go to the K-pop place.
Hi. Yeah.
Hi, Claire.
There's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is? I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
This is ringing a bell to you? I'm just like rotten eggs dining room. When I think of the dining room, the only thing I can think of that like specifically was in the dining room is the Fae Feast. But is it like actually crap? Because it says my dog came. So like is this actual like shit?
Please hold.
Hang on. Yes, no, it's not the toilet thing, I don't think. It said the dining room, so hang on. Feasts are mid to large sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. Wait, is it so whenever I was thinking of it in my brain, I was thinking of like legit like a pile of flour, a pile of like fungi. Is it legit like a gross like a gross thing altogether? Oh no, I dropped it. I moved slightly and my phone fell that I used for tracking. Put that back. Just put that back. Okay. Honestly, it might be this. Because it's dangerous if they don't eat it. Once cited to prevent provoking the gifter. I don't know. Yeah, because this is the only thing that mentioned, like, an eating area. Because the only other stuff that mentions, like, the kitchen specifically are all the hobs. So, I guess Fae Feast? Hey. Eat this. Eat it. I don't know. I really don't know. So, I guess. Now we wait. Now we wait. Oh, we don't have to wait long. Hi, Paul.
Hey, yeah, Paul here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible. And every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
So, can't sleep at night, fish... No, because teeth... Well, the teeth are itchy, but I feel like he would have saw the teeth, because he said he's been washing and scrubbing the bed sheet. Yeah, I think it honestly, it just might be regular bed bugs. Let's look. Bed bugs. Small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and their tendency to inhabit sleeping areas. Homeowners infested with bed bugs often report itchiness and sometimes delayed onset. I don't understand the nightmares part of it, but I think it's just bed bugs. Because nothing I know that causes itchiness also causes, thing. Oh yeah, and it says bed bugs have developed a resistance to the majority of common pesticides. And so he said he's sprayed about 50 pesticides all over and nothing's working. So, yeah, so I think it's just bed bugs. I think it's just bog standard. Thank you, I know. Bum 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 bang. Oh, this like other water I grabbed is like slightly broken, I think. Or my desk is like has a bit of a tilt to it. Hi, Charles.
Okay, do you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our
It
butts
said
off
be
here.
quiet, and this one says shut up.
What the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly?
What? Explain what the hell. I called last week, but my home's heater has been having issues, and nothing changed after following the instructions you sent me. So, whatever they thought it was originally about the heater, it's not that. So it's probably not like frozen pipes or anything like that. Do your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the noise. We're still freezing our butts off. What's happening?
Please hold.
What? What? So it's probably not frozen pipes. Yeah. I don't know. It's not the laundry gnome. Comment. Oh, wait. Common valuables, jewelry, silverware. Danger. In addition to household nuisance, leprechauns appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances if they're not properly protected. Okay, so leprechaun is an option. Leprechaun might be the only option, actually, because I can't think of what else could cause damage, like, to heaters. Yeah, I don't know what else it could be, so I guess we're going leprechaun. Imagine this man calls and he's like, I don't know what's going on, you know, my heater's not working, I was told to call you, can you please just come fix it? I tried doing what you told me to do. And you go, yeah, sorry, so your issue is you got leprechauns. Like, how would you react to that? Like, oh yeah, sorry dude, it's leprechauns, actually. Yeah. Trying to open up my water. I don't know how I would react to that, actually. Like, you're crazy. Why did they tell me to call this place? You're actually fucking nuts, dude. Like, no, it's not. It's not. You know, I'm glad you think it's that, but it's not. Oh. Incoming call. Hi, Edward.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money.
Why?
Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside. I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
Okay, so brothers just have to rip an ass every night. Dude, yeah, this town's fucking crazy. So lately my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside. Keeping the porch lights on.
Please hold.
So, close. Not the kobold. Ah, yeah, so not a kobold. Not Puka? No, Puka's the dog. Not Puka. Not reanimation. Wouldn't be the Spriggan. Troll? It's like staring at the clothes. Homeowners infested with a troll will frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. Air escaping. Is this a whoopee cushion noise? Troll? Sir, if it's a troll, stay the fuck away from it. LOL, it's trolling. God damn it. Info successfully sent. Hello. Hello, Sheila.
Hello, I saw your
Hello.
commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves.
Tea leaves?
I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
You just have a tea. You have the tea sprite.
Please hold.
Yeah, you have a tea sprite. Well, I would love to be able to like look at that actually for you a bit more closely, but you just have a tea sprite if there's like tea leaves and all that. There you go. She was singing though. She's like, "Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would give you a call." Is the thing about her hearing a little? I don't know. I don't know because our network's down. I would love to actually read it to like make sure I didn't fuck that up really bad. Weird call again. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, Christy.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he's gonna call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping.
Yeah, what's up?
I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
So they're having trouble sleeping and they feel shortness of breath, but their kids aren't, and it's not the bed, so it's like just their room. Ah, and these are all still broken. Isn't that so good? So it's just their room, so that pulls out like mold and everything. And they have trouble sleeping. They didn't mention lights, so it's not the night wisp, and they didn't mention feeling watched, so it's not the night gnomes. It's not a lamps, right? They didn't mention any like wanting to sleep always, so it's not the dream weaver. These bed hag? Bed hag? Bro, this network error is fucking... Oh, hello. Hi, Carla.
So
can actively hear it.
because of this sound.
You can actively hear it right now in her.
Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
It's in her walls. Oh, it stopped. Oh, maybe because she stopped. Okay, hey.
Please hold.
Is this all broken now? Oh, the last one was a woman and her husband couldn't sleep at all. And... yeah, basically, I said it was this. I don't know if it actually was this or not. So whistling sounds in the walls. What? Oh. Whistling sounds in the walls?
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls.
That one might have been a stretch. That one might have been a stretch. Hello. Hi, Rachel.
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Okay. Terrible smell. Don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, the weird dog. And your
Please
dog's
hold.
acting weird. Is this Puka? Let's look up Puka. Hang on. Pukas are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets, such as dogs or cats, and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with Pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior, so the pets being weird. Pukas are relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pests and disease hazards. A foul smell signifies decay. Ah, so her dog's dead. Yeah, her dog is dead and the Puka took over. I'm sorry, dude, but your dog is dead. That sucks. That sucks. I'd be so upset if some weird dog doppelganger took over my dog's body. I'd lose it. Oh, hello? Flipper? What the? I thought they got rid of you. I thought Carol killed him. Oh, your shift is in 100%. Dude, we're fucking killing it. Actually, I think we are. I don't think he was ever a dog. Nothing on the planet could make smells like that, right? Flipper is a mouse? Yeah, maybe Flipper is one of those super smart mouses. Mice? Mouses is not a word. Mice. Oh. Entry browser. Okay, let's check the mailbox first. Congratulations. Subject line, congratulations. Employee 036. We are happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension. Assuming you pass the trial. The soil is fertile. Keep up the great work and thanks for working through the weekend. What? What? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall sip my water. Guys, nourish your bones. Everyone nourish your bones, please. Delicious. A delicious bone nourishment, truly. Okay. Daily coupon is the Glamour Stone. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you Today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for the Glamour Stone. Whether you're simply too tired to concentrate or you just want to look your best without the stress, our Glamour Stones are here to put you at ease. With our patented protective steel, our Glamour Stones have a 99.9 reliability rating. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Wham glam, thank you ma'am. Okay. That's what it looks like. So, we haven't unlocked any videos, but we did unlock an entry browser. Oh. Oh, this is just the entries. Okay. Why do we need that? So many little, like, dog boys. To study, I think. I don't need to study. I think I got it. I think it's a test next. I don't need to study. I got it. I'm amazing, actually. Woof. Woof woof. Welcome, play to begin. Clock in. I sure hope so. I'm good, dude. I've gotten 100% every day. I think I got it. The trial hath begun. Thy trial hath begun. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, yeah. It won't let you read this now. I'm good, though. Hello. We are many, we are above. We are followers of our queen.
Please
What are
hold.
we? Followers of the queen. Y'all are... bees. Yeah, it's gotta be bees. Bees? Showcase thy knowledge. Okay. I am. Give me the next phone call. I got this. I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak. I serve my purpose, and then I die. What am I? I'm not living, I serve my
Please
purpose.
hold.
It's the animation. I'm pretty sure it's animation. Because it said that they are usually like puppets or dolls or marionettes, and then once they serve their purpose, they fall, or they like stop working. Forge ahead. I shall. This part is weird. I wasn't expecting this part of the game, if we're being real. I am the... This part's so loud. I am the beggar. I am the encroacher of the dry. I am a friend to the water in sky. I'm the friend to the water of the sky. Encroacher of the dry. I am a friend to the water of the sky. What
Please
am
hold.
I? You are a... rain nymph. It's the only thing it could be. Because you're a friend to the water of the sky. Press on, employee. Oh, we're getting like deeper. Deeper underground. I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. What am I?
Please hold.
So things that bring death and are annoying to deal with. Cockroaches. Oh, it's probably a housefly. I'm coughing like crazy. I'm the harbinger of death. I'm the bringer of pestilence. I'm forever the nuisance. I could see it being mice. Mice or housefly. It's just, whenever I think of, like, things that are around death, I think it's the housefly. Because mice definitely are the bringer of pestilence. Yeah, flies feel like more of a nuisance than like mice. So, do housefly. I told you, man, I don't need to study. I got it. Rejoice. I got this. I read it once and it locks into my brain like a fucking steel trap. I have no idea what's going on. You're okay. You're just here for the ride. You're just here for a good time. We're doing like a final test or something. I don't know, my company got a little weird. That's loud. I seek the domains of those who dream too much. Step within and they lose their way. What am I? I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their... Oh, it's it's the labyrinth, isn't it? The crap, what was that labyrinth called? The closet labyrinth. Yeah, the closet Narnia or whatever. Closet labyrinth, because it was about the wealthy. What happened with your company? I don't know. Like, I was just doing my normal stuff day through day, and then my supervisor started talking really weird, and this has happened now. So I don't actually know, but I think it's the closet labyrinth. Expand thy mind. Okay. I shall expand thy mind. The second it gives me my next caller. Answer. Let's see. I love the gibberish. We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? Okay, there's a lot of garden ones. A lot of garden ones. We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? What are we?
Please hold.
Okay, hang on. So, companions of the gardens, not the autumn vines. It's not the cellar growths. Not the false flower or the false rose bush. Not the floor roots. It's not a mole. Not those. Okay, so seedling. Spriggan. It's not sprig vines. Okay, it's the seedling or the spriggan. So we'll go... I think if it was spriggan, it would have been more, like, violent. So we're gonna go seedling. Let go thy stilted soul. Oh, big stretch. Let go thy stilted soul. Let's find out. I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I? Okay. I'm the dancer and the bringer of destruction. So something that either like dances or flicks around and is destructive. Consume the weak and the reckless. Fire. House fire.
Please hold.
It's the house fires. House fires. God. Descend. I got some sense of poetry in me. I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. What am I? Dorcha.
Please hold.
Because Dorcha's whole thing... It is Dorcha, right? That's his name? Yeah, Dorcha. Because Dorcha is the seeker and Dorcha is the one who delivers. Dorcha's a weird dude. You wouldn't know that one unless you were here whenever I unlocked him and read through his whole, like, channel thing. His whole thing is that Dorcha is the one who seeks. You cannot... If you are the one who Dorcha seeks, you cannot be... Like, you're fucked, basically. Like, he will go until he finds you. And he will then do deliverance. Okay, what else? Oh, hi, Carol.
Hello.
Oh, Carol
Supervisor
is
Carol
wearing
here.
the glamour
We've been
necklace
watching
thing.
you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
Yeah, she has the lizard eyes, but she's wearing the glamour necklace. Yeah.
Promotion
Oh
in
my
progress.
god.
Please stand by.
What am I being promoted to? What did I get promoted to? Carol?
Please, be not afraid. Come close.
Carol? Carol. Carol, what are we doing? She has a flower crown for me. A mushroom crown for me. Get my mouse out of the way. She's looking at me very lovingly, though. I think she wants to hit.
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor!
What? I'm a... Super junior visor. Or junior supervisor. What is happening right here? Why is it kind of like... Why do I kind of like it, though? Why do I kind of like that, though? Like, actually? I kind of fucked with that. It is giving Halloween Town. Oh, I got an achievement. Complete the game with 100% accuracy and complete the game. So, that's it? I do like strange things. Art book. Introduction. Hi, I'm Nick Lives, the creator of Home Safety Hotline. If you're here reading this, it hopefully means that you've invested enough in this game to be curious about its development. If so, you've come to the right place. This is a peek into the game's art, development process, and all the human messiness that entails. I hope you enjoyed this thorough, and admittedly indulgent, look into what went to making Home Safety Hotline the game it is now. This might be the first 100% first try. Yeah, literally, I think, like, I legit did not miss anything. Like, I went bam, I was in it. Okay. Influences. When I was maybe 10 or 12 years old, my grandmother gifted me a Dungeons & Dragons master manual she picked up from a thrift store. Immediately, I fell in love with this book, despite having no idea what its purpose was. I would scour its pages constantly, learning everything I could about its many imaginative creatures. Since I started developing games, I very much wanted to make a game about the pure joy I experienced flipping through the bestiary. Many games have featured in-game bestiaries, but rarely is it important to actually read through them in much detail. My first attempt at crafting a game based around my love for bestiaries was a game aptly titled Bestiary, a fantasy game in which you would play as a researcher, testing the dead bodies of monster corpses with various magical implements in an attempt to write an accurate bestiary entry for them, noting properties as you went. This prototype never really made it past the conceptual stage, with these concept art pieces and a crude interactable UI being as far as I took it. I wasn't fully happy with this direction, as it was rather art-heavy, seemed too generic, and felt little like the activity that inspired it. Also, the guy emailing us telling us to be careful was a smart mouse, and we took the cat because she was a good mouse. Oh, that's why. Mark was just a simple mouse. His eyes glassed over like a pearl, no sense of life even when it was alive. Notes, fast poison, weaken to fire. Okay. Yeah, so we killed our coworker. New magic. Skip ahead a while, and my wife and I wind up both getting jobs as actors at a local fantasy theme park called Evermore Park, in which she played a playful fairy and I voiced and puppeteered this big monster called the Fae King. Yes, but he was a traitor to the cause. The park gave a lot of improvisational freedom to its actors, and my wife and I both wound up really stretching some creative muscles while we were there. Every day we'd be crafting up stories on the spot for guests and improvising scenes with other actors. Eventually, many of the actors quit or let go, but the park left a substantial creative void within many of the people who worked there, myself included. As time went on, I sorely missed performing. This is 30 pages. Hey! What is going on here with my local 58 analog horror? At the end of 2022, I released a horror game called Night Signal that I'd been trying to finish for the past few years. And while the game didn't perform great financially, it sure seemed to resonate with those in YouTube's comment sections. Because I'm a weak human who craves validation, naturally, I read each and every comment as I came in. I'd seen some people say Night Signal reminded them of something called analog horror. I gave in a curiosity and started going down this analog horror rabbit hole. Once again, I immediately fell in love. Here was this incredibly fascinating subgenre of horror that oozed with creativity in its second-hand approach to storytelling, all while being wrapped up in an insanely recognizable and nostalgic aesthetic. Gemini Home Entertainment, in particular, quickly became a favorite, with its more subdued approach in presenting its horror so matter-of-factly, buried inside informational videos about mundane topics like wildlife and camping. We gotta watch it now. Gemini is also good if you haven't indulged. I actually haven't watched anything from Gemini. The last one, or the analog horror I'm currently watching, is Vita Carnis, because some new episodes came out of that, so I need to watch those. Sorry, the nonstop talking for 4 hours is ruining my throat right now. But yeah, so Vita Carnus, and then I'm watching Angel Hair right now. That's actually one like I'm actively watching right now is Angel Hair. And then there is oh, what's it called? It's about dinosaurs. It's called like Jurassic Evolution or something like that. I can't think of it right now. Yeah, I can't. What is it called? It's like dinosaurs are coming back though, and I've been watching that one as well. Um, yeah, I'm enjoying Angel Hair so far. I think I'm technically in season 2 with when Angel Zephyr gets introduced and stuff. But yes, there is new Vita Carnus. There's a new season out right now. This is cool. The gnome problem. These gnomes in particular may have suffered the most from the reduction in image fidelity when compared to their paintings. So here they are in higher definition glory. Check them out. Check out them little guys. Spriggan Spy. The Spriggan by far may be the hardest creature to spot. All throughout development, I've asked playtesters to try and find the Spriggan. No one has found the Spriggan. I could consider this a failure on my part as a designer, but instead I left it as... I found this... Wait. I think I found the Spriggan. Yeah, that's season 2. Okay. Gnomes. Oh, yes, the gnomes to the lawns. The troll is another creature that I painted in far more detail before blurring him to hell and back, so here's him. God. Oh, here it is, the Bogart. The Boggart is maybe the most traditionally spooky creature I've designed for HSH, with its uncanny human-like face and long, slender figure. After reading into Bogart lore and finding out they are sort of the forefathers of our modern-day boogeyman, it only seemed fitting. Okay. Oh, look at this scruffy fellow. Okay. Oh, that definitely looks like more tentacle-y in this picture of like the high res. The concept of coupons came after I received feedback from demo players asking for more motivation to playing the game well, since playing the game poorly would net you more interesting content in the form of consequence calls. I thought the pointless employee discounts for products offered would be funny yet lore-heavy content for high-soaring incentives. Okay, so, yeah, so you get more interesting content if you fail the calls, but that's to be expected. Promotion Crown. The Promotion Crown was a unique prop I hot glued together out of various craft store materials, including a small wreath, little curvy sticks, and fake mushrooms. Given the player is only getting their first promotion, the materials involved are all more crude and common than the more lavish crown that Faye Carroll wears. Faye Carroll's makeup. In addition to playing the role of Carroll, Courtney also designed the final makeup and costume look for Faye Carroll in the game's cutscene ending, depicting Carroll in her truer, more ancient form. In Courtney's own words, I want to look like a proper swamp witch. Oh, I got an achievement. What was the achievement? Behind the screams, read through the art book. Faye Carroll's costume was also pieced together by Courtney herself, utilizing stress netting, faux moss, a stressed black skirt, and finally topping it all off with a crown fashioned from faux twigs and leaves. Okay. And now in the options... Oh, so junior supervisor options. Options that allow for post-descent manipulations available. So unemployment, immunity. So this is where you can fail all the calls and probably see all of the things since you can't get fired. Always display the accuracy and add a button to skip call wait time. Okay. So if we want to go through another time and like fail all the calls, we can do so. Cuz they can't. Yeah, you know. call training? Oh, weekly report. Oh, this tells you what ones you got right, but I got every call right because I'm amazing. What is call training? Improve your phone operating speed and accuracy in call trainer. Help as many callers as you can if you filter your calls correct. What? Okay, well I don't think I need to do that because I'm amazing. Actually. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, well. Yeah, it's a cool little mini game. That was Home Safety Hotline. I wonder what achievements there are. Hang on, I'm looking. If anyone is, like, if you yourself want to play or anything of the game, it's on sale right now for half off. What the? I got a 10 out of 11 achievements. I'm missing one achievement. What achievement am I missing? Unemployed, part ways with Home Safety Hotline. Oh. So I'm missing the achievement where I get fired. Nice. Otherwise, I've completed the entire game. Basically. If I wasn't streaming, I definitely could have done that a bit faster. But, you know. Oh, it's because they have a new game coming out. They have a new game coming out called Forbidden Solitaire. You should get fired so you can 100%. Why, you want me to 100% it real quick? I'll do it. Hang on, let me launch the game again. We might as well, so I can get that 100% completion. I gotta turn off the unemployment thing. Ba-da-ba-bum. So, do I have to reset weekly progress? Or... Uh-oh. I think this is gonna put me back on the trial. What if I fail the trial? Will I get fired? We're gonna fail the trial.
Please hold.
Your bats. So we're just gonna fail this and we're gonna get the other ending.
Please hold.
You are a bat. It's all bats. It's all bats.
Please hold.
You are a bat.
Please hold.
You are a bat. It's all bats, guys. It's simple. It's all bats. Bats are catching strays right now. They really are. It's all bats.
Please hold.
That's right. You guys are ready for this? It's gonna be
Please hold.
a bat. More bat. I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I'm the forsaken oil and the
Please
careless
hold.
light. What am I? A bat. Yeah, it's a bat. I don't know how you knew that, but you're right, it's a bat. Okay. I'm the seeker. I'm the one who delivers. What am I?
Please hold.
You are a bat that seeks and a bat that delivers. You are a bat. Oh, the day's ending. Guys, I think that was a really batty day, and I think we got it. It's all bats. It's all bats. It always was. We're about to get promoted so hard right now. Oh.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here.
Uh-oh.
We've been watching you for some time, and I must say that we have been rather disappointed in your performance here.
What?
Many of our callers' lives have been altered for the worse thanks to your negligent answers.
That is not true.
Your failure to treat your work here with the gravity it deserves has unfortunately forced us to make a very difficult choice in regards to your continued employment at
No.
HSH.
Don't say that. Carol.
Effective immediately, your employment here has been terminated.
Carol.
We wish you the best in your future endeavors.
Carol, no. I don't deserve to be fired. Carol, I'm the best. I'm the best employee, Carol. Carol, please. Oh, new ending. I'm a mouse. You're unemployed. So since I got fired, I got turned into a mouse like Mark. I got the final achievement. I heard it pop. And now it's like, do that again. It's like, dude. The unemployed screen is pretty funny. I can't believe I got unemployed, guys. I got fired. But yes. Hang on, let me... There it is. Home Safety Hotline. Playtime 4 hours and 10 minutes. And it, which is not true. Well, it says 4.1 hours, but that's not true because, I've only been streaming for 4 hours and 4 minutes. But it says, you've unlocked all achievements, 11 out of 11. Granted, most of them are pretty easy. It's like, read through the art book, part ways with the Home Safety Hotline, complete the game with 100% accuracy, complete your 6th day, 5th day, 4th day, 3rd day, 2nd day, 1st day, and earn an exclusive employee discount, and that's all the achievements. Surprisingly, complete the game with 100% accuracy is, of course, the least, achievement. The funny one is that all the other days are like normal days, and then it says for Wednesdays, it says complete your 3rd day on the job. Wednesdays, am I right? But yes, guys, that was Home Safety Hotline. Look at us, we've played the whole thing. We might go through another day or something, and we can, like, do them wrong and get some of the funnier... I say funnier, get some of, like, the more sad reactions, maybe. But we were just too good. We were too good immediately. Like I said, I read something once and it's a lock in my brain, you know? Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I enjoyed hanging out with all of you guys. Like I said, we've had a long 4 hours together. But I think I'm gonna end now. My throat hurts a lot from all of the reading. So, You know, that's how it be. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for all of the bits. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the new extension I added so that you can order like coffees and, you know, drinks and foods for yourself. I think it's fun. It's some sleepy time for me, yeah. It's 12 a.m. now, my time, so it's probably getting late for some of y'all. Have you ever played Voices of the Void? I've played a little bit of the last update. I haven't played it since it updated. And I'm still pretty green at it, I guess you could say. Pretty new at it. I'm not against checking it out again someday. I just need to download the update because I don't have that one. And I know a bunch of stuff changed for it. So I'm going to be so confused all over again. All over again. Yeah, I really liked playing it whenever I did it. Whenever I first streamed it, I did it for like, yeah, my very first stream of it, my very first day playing, I got the bad sun, which I had no idea what the hell was going on. But I streamed 10 or 12 hours of it, because I was in it. I was locked in. I was locked in, man. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna play it. Don't worry, I will be your guide. I love it when everyone helps me, because I'm always so clueless. Because I had one of the devs in the game, or devs of the game in the chat, and he was being my guide because I was just so confused. I was like, help me. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know. I keep debating on that quarantine game with the zombies. Just because I know it's like brand new, and I know everyone's playing it right now, but like, I'm very intrigued by it, you know? You know. But yes, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. My voice hurts and I'm tired. So I will talk to you guys all so much later. I don't know what day I'll stream again. I probably won't stream tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know when I'll next stream. Sometime next week. Maybe, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe Thursday for sure. But we'll see about the rest. So stay tuned for Thursday for sure, and we'll figure something out another day. I know not Wednesday, because I have plans Wednesday night. But yes, I will see you guys all later, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.